Alright. It exists. Oh, did my... Hey. Hey. Okay, there we go. He's alive. I've awoken. Apparently it didn't, like, fully... Oh, is it doing that stupid shit again? There we go. That should be better. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it's not picking up my mic properly, but it'd be doing that. And that's unfortunate for me. Sumo's starting soon, but I wasn't able to start earlier. And you know what? That's okay. We're gonna just chill until I'm tired again. We got another thing of coffee. I got a thing of Arizona. My throat is hurting. I've been going back to the swim classes. So I have to yell at the kids, and I said a lot yesterday. I said a lot yesterday. So I'm soothing my throat with some Arizona. Man. Let's see. What do I need open right now? Nothing else. Cool. Yeah, we're playing some more Minecraft today. I did a little bit of work this morning, but nothing huge. I added some more things on here for stuff I'm gonna need more of, but I don't think I'm gonna need that. I finished the platform, at least this platform. I didn't finish this one, but I did, as you can see, make a ore factory. I've got some magnetite in my inventory, some tin, zinc, and I got some gold, which is going to be required for some new stuff. But yeah, I didn't do too much. Mainly just that and making sure that my steel was able to get somewhat done. So yeah, doing that. I'm cooking the gold now. Moved a couple things, and yeah, nothing crazy. Didn't progress too much in this. Just realized that this is going to be annoying. So we're going to need nickel, which we have none of because I didn't do the other stuff. Where is the other ores? I also ran out of the other stuff, so let's do iron, and let's do that. It's 2 charcoal blocks per, so that's a little, just a little expensive, but it'll be worth it. Whenever that finishes, it'll finish. 'Cause that's making, yeah, magnetite and gold. Yeah, the magnetite ore we're gonna be using to make this. Maybe not the redstone magnets. I'm just going to start with this one because I also know these are better. And once we get to this point, well, I know we're going to be set because I've been using this. For generation in my other world, at least. So we're going to just kind of get into that. I'm resigning. We're not doing the stupid no storage thing. It's going to drive me insane. We're still gonna limit it, however, in that I usually go for like massive chests, like the if I do big chest, I usually do this, colossal chests. We're not gonna do that. Instead, I want to go for something a little more Greg techy. So we're going to get at least the crafting terminal, which we have good access to already, being that we have the stone for it. I said we have the stone for it, but I don't... Do we have quartz, actually? That's going to be more important. Oh yeah, and I finished this. I made a crap ton of bamboo. We still have a bunch of bamboo left over, but I just did that. I filled the entire platform with it, and that was more than enough. Do we not have any quartz? Oh, that's not good. I guess I didn't do a lot of sand, did I? Let's put some stuff away. and let's start working on things. We'll put that in there for now. Magnetite, I forget if there was something specific I wanted to do with that. Oh yeah, that's right. We have steel now. So I'm going to immediately invest in taking this steel and the hammer. Where's the hammer? Oh, it's in my inventory already. What is this? Cool. Cool. We're gonna make two. We're gonna make just one of these. Yay! Item collector. So important. So necessary. The next thing we're gonna make that is super useful is gonna be this one. Bronze. And we're still gonna go with the tools list. I need to make a wall, and I need to see actually what is it. I don't know if there's. That's a chair display. I want item. I wanted to know if there was a cheaper item frame we can do, because I don't. Oh, we can do cardboard. Just pulp. Oh, that's easy. Oh, we can do that. And we have a lot of bamboo. Okay, cardboard is actually not bad. I think we should go for some cardboard then. I'm going to take this out. I'm going to actually set that up because that's really cheap. That's like a really good cheap method for making those item frames, because I'm definitely going to want the item frames, right? And I'm going to need at least one of these for this obnoxious looking setup, but you know what? It's going to be okay. We will live. We will live for now until some create god comes in and smites me for my crimes of disgust. So we're gonna do. Let's do it like so. Because we can just do it like this. That's overstressed. Well, maybe we just move it a little bit, yeah? Actually, I literally can't, because then it would break the system I have going, so... Where's my bucket? Yeah, I know, I still don't walk anywhere. Wait, I did end up making a ton of tatami mats, too. As you can see, I placed them down. Where's my bucket? There you are. The only full water thing I have now is this one. But we're just gonna put that bad boy there. And there we go. Now it's all set. No need to worry. And then if I shift click on you, you don't work that way. If I do this and then put you on top, you work. It's unfortunate that it looks like that, but not really my problem right now. Not really the problem here. Let's grab a stack. I want to have the item frames. That's going to be our first working order. We're going to definitely do that. That'll be enough. Because all I have to do is dance for it a little bit. Get the sword. Now we have almost 2 stacks. I want 2 stacks specifically. And then we're just gonna start. Can I just? Okay, cool. So you can only put 1 in there. Three, 4. Oh, you're gonna be annoying, ain't you? That's gonna be annoying to have to fill. Okay, maybe we don't. We don't go for 2 stacks at a time. Yeah. Oh, maybe we can. No, we can. I can tolerate this for a little bit longer. We have some dogs over, and they're just going off. Dogs, they're not mine. They're not mine. They're one of our friends' dogs. One of my sister's friends' dogs, and they are just yappers. Did we? Oh, wow. We've already done it all. Perfect. So with this pulp, we just put that in there, right? Cardboard! Now we can use cardboard for item frames. Oops. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know we could do that. I'm definitely going to make one of those. Hilarious. Let's see. Okay, now that that's done, we're gonna completely forget about that and go back to what we were originally gonna do. We're gonna make bronze crates. This is an expensive recipe, so we're not gonna make too many of these, but we're gonna make 4. Because that's 54 item slots, which is a lot more than a double chest. So we're going to just take that 16 and we're going to take 32. Oh, we don't have a file on us. We need a file, and then we have the hammer on us, so we're set. Cool. So while we're crafting the other thing, boom, and then we just grab our 3, 2, 1, grab our plates. We can make our 4 crates. So that's step 1, right? Step 2 is actually going to be finishing this platform. We really never put... Okay. I'm going to take those out for now, because I also want to do... I want to do that. Want 2 at a time. By the time I pull them out, it's already done. Cool. That's 2 stacks. Casually. I just want to finish this flooring because it's now starting to bother me that I never finished it. And I'll leave that. That can stay how it is for now. We'll fix that in a little bit. With a better water wheel system, that is. Because I have an idea of how I want to do it. I want to have an island of just the crafting stuff. Or at least all the machines. Or maybe not necessarily an island, but we're going to make a lawn. A big old lawn. Okay. Cool. Finish the platform. Yay! That's done. Put that away. Next island. We're gonna make it. We're gonna start to the north. I think, is what we're gonna do. So I can break that. It was gonna be kind of hard. A hard move, but it's okay. Actually, I want to do the other thing I wanted to automate. Because in order to do drawers, or more importantly, a pulling upgrade, it needs conveyors, which is a problem, versus ULV output buses. Because an output bus is this, which is not too hard. It's just tedious. But I think I'm going to want to do that to start with, because that's going to require a full stack of wrought iron and a lot of rubber and these guys, which oak slabs are this, which 4 logs, that's even better. Even better. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's make what we can then. We're gonna make the these. So we got our 16. Okay. And then we're gonna do, look at that, we're full of latex. And then what was the other thing? We need 16 of these. And then we need the iron. That's the other hard thing. We don't have any wrought iron, or at least not a lot of it, and we only have 14 rubber. So we're gonna have to do that latex processing stuff. You know what I can do, actually, now that I remembered I made it? Drums. What's a really cool feature of the drum? We can actually edit this. No, damn it. Okay, so I guess we can't do it. I thought we could. Well, that's upsetting. That's a lot. And then we can turn these tiny piles into that, and then turn them into that, which is good. We'll go in there for now, and then you can go in there, and you guys can slowly make that. We did that. Now we make the wires. See, it's really all about planning and preparation. Because, like, once you have... It's not the fact that it's a lot of stuff. That's not really the problem. The problem is that you have to have enough stuff. And then it's just tedious at a certain point. Of, like, making sure, you know, you have all the items and blah, 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 and this and that, and that. I'm just not a fan of that loop. I really want to keep this magnetite. I really don't want to spend the magnetite. Let's crush some ore instead. I kind of wish I had a bag of some kind, but we'll just dump all this back in the create bin. And we're definitely using these, like these crates. Oh yeah, we have enough now. We don't need to hold on to that. Put that away. Put the diorite away. And then we're just gonna give it a little crack. Got 4 stacks. And then what I can do here is like this, which cool. So that covers the entire area here. And then I just do that. And now it's not littering the floor anymore. It goes in here, which this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how big is a double chest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so bronze crates are a double chest. That's a good amount of space. Now the only downside is that you can't sort these. There's no sorting of these chests in particular. And that's another 30 magnetite, which is cool. That's only gonna create 1, but that's okay. I never made the kiln, so we're just gonna be stuck with making all that rock. Where's the dirt? One stack of dirt, please. Turn into mud, and then we'll pack the dirt, because we can do mud and then we pack it with straw, and that makes packed mud. And then we'll do that with do we have more straw, or did I actually use every last bit of it? No, we have more. Good. Oh. The kiln isn't too hard to make. It was just not having this system that made it annoying. But we got it set up. Oh yeah, I added a new recipe. That is something kind of important to note. I did add a recipe because I was sick of not having black dye. So I added grinding up charcoal dust to be making into black dye. I still, in order to do the water frames, I still need a tier 1 machine, at least. A LV machine. I'm skipping ULV, by the way. I don't want to do ULV. I want to do LV. But it also means I can do this now. Now that I have gold. Because, yeah. Gold was required for this one. Okay, so we're going to need some more wood. Just a little bit of wood. And a saw. And then we need iron rods, which we needed 2 of. And then a wrought iron plate, which we can start with these 4. And then all I have to do is put the... Oh, and I need a campfire. Which... I mean, I can just borrow this one. Oh wait, no I can't. I'll make another campfire, it's not that big a deal. One, two, three. Campfire, the kiln. Now I can just dump the kiln. Here's my nickel. Just for the quest access. This will cook really fast, don't worry. This is a mess right now, but I promise this will get fixed. How do I build it again? It's yes, this is the jungle wood one. That requires the weird jungle wood bricks that I made these for, because I knew in the end I was gonna need to make one. Yeah, we can just put it back here. Okay, cool. I don't need to build weird. Cool, and I'll just drop a stack of you in there. And here we go! Cool. Now that'll start getting made. That's just for making the machines too. Like, that's... Man. I need a lot of these fucking things. But we're gonna want 8 so that I don't have to worry about stuff anymore. Here's our first stack of steel. The question is, how hard is it to make an anchor? That's pretty expensive, huh? Yeah, we're not doing that anytime soon, but we are going to have one. I don't want to use these blocks anymore. I want to actually use Kivy. Yeah, I've kind of resolved on that. We're going to use Kivy at least for making our base, because I like Kivy. But I don't have to worry about the other types. It's literally just going to be Kivy, like the blackstone, and then we'll also do calcite. But I also want to have the output buses so that I can put them in there, like, yeah, because that's going to be annoying otherwise. Maybe we can also do blackstone, Kivy blackstone. Well, we're gonna need a... Can do... I mean, we could just use these, honestly. We could just do this for the blackstone. That takes 2 whole seconds. That's absurd. That takes 0.8 seconds, but it puts the things there. Okay. I'm trying to think what's the best way to do it. Oh yeah, the igneous extractor. How do we make ice? Liquid ice. We can do snow. If we get snow, we can do it, but we don't have a snow biome here. Oh, we can just put water in a fluid solidifier, so we can do this. Okay, it'll just take some time. But we could just have the igneous extruded. This one we're gonna want, for sure. Because this is something that we can actually make right now. It's not too expensive. Yeah, it's not expensive in the slightest. I mean, we just need the NVAR for it, is all. Just kind of thinking about that one for a second. Okay. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh my goodness. But with one of these output drawers, if we can just make one real quick with a drawer attached. We need a drawer. And I'm realizing I might have used up all my storage options, so... Okay, so I guess we're making one. And using this bad boy. Output bus, and then I need the... I will worry about that later. I'll fix that later on. Oh yeah, I did make an iron pick as well. Do an output bus, and then bam. And I can just put these together. You know? I don't have to worry about that. Which is cool. But dang, Kivy would be nice. How do I make Kivy again? It's deep slate and basalt. I mean, honestly, if I just made... Wait, how was I doing deep slate before? I was doing deep slate via pebbles, that's right. So deep slate... Can deep slate be generated? Or no? But the pebbles can be. Okay, so that's lava and water. Now the whole deal was that I wanted to use... Yeah, I wanted to share the input of lava, but I don't think I need to really worry about that, honestly. Like, we're making lava. Literally just generate that shit. So I'll do that. Ran out of sulfur for the rubber deal. We're just gonna put that all away. I wanted to do the whole new storage device thing, right? I mean, we got the one I wanted, so I'm not going to be too picky about this. I think I should start it. I kind of want this alone to be my starting base, honestly. I kind of want this to be the start, but our storage system is not quite there yet. If we go to @Tom's, we're gonna need sand. We're gonna need to start doing sand at least, cause we need to do this bad boy, and then we need to make trim, because trim is how we extend the connected inventory. And that's how I want to do like this. So I'll have a trim here, like going down the center of this. So we'll make a couple more of these crates, and then the trims will just kind of fill in here. And it'll just make my life a lot easier. So let's get a hammer. This hammer specifically. We're gonna start with making a lot of sand. 128. Perfect. That's 4 stacks. Cool. So now we have our quartz. We needed 4 diamonds for the first thing, and then we needed wood, which we have a lot of. We have a good amount of wood. But let's go get some more. Let's grab the axe. Cool. This alone should be enough. And until I get an ME system, we're not really going to be able to filter into our drawers that we'll use, because I'm definitely going to have drawers of things that stack a lot, being, you know, these guys, you know, this stuff being the sticks alone, because I mean we have a lot of sticks, you know, but we'll have a way to deal with that soon enough. We want to do this bad boy first because we need stone. I'm pretty sure we can just do that. I want that gone. I want to start with this one. I need glowstone. Here we go, we got some glowstone. We needed the glass as well, so let's go get some glass. Cool. And then we can start crafting the terminal first, after we do our 4 crafting tables. I want to make 2 of these. We don't have the redstone on us. Oh, it has to be stone blocks. That's kind of a bummer. Okay. Redstone comparators, and then we can start making this bad boy once we have the logs. I know we have access to the axe, I just don't care. There's our crafting terminal, so that one's done. And then we need the ender pearl and a diamond. So we can make this one. So let's make 2 more. What? Oh, interesting. Inventory connector, and then we definitely need some trim. So there's 8 trim. Let's put all this together. Four, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Because I want to put this one here, and then I will have bronze crates under, in front, on top, and behind. I can cover this entire thing with crates. So now, if I start dumping... Oh, I'm dumb. I don't need the trim here. I need the connector here. Now I have access to all of that. Now we can just go over here. Take all that inventory. Come over here and dump it. And then there's also this one, which is only 4 steel, and it's really, really cheap. So we're gonna make that too after I move everything. Okay. This is a little easier to do. Knowing that all that will fit in my inventory at least. There we go, look at that, beautiful. The inventories have been mixed. And then if I click on here, we have 9 free. So that means we can't put anything else in here yet. Great. Now, if I do bronze crates, to make one of these is a lot already. It's just 16 of these, but we have a plate maker. The problem is these ones require a lot more. We don't have enough bronze for that. We need tin and copper, so tin and copper. I mean, okay, that's enough. Yeah, We'll do that. We'll wait for that to make, and then we'll grab the mortar. Cool. And now with all of that, just want one stack. And then do we have more? We really don't have more copper, huh? I at least want to do the spyglass so I don't lose that. Because the spyglass is used for this, and then we comparator, this one, and then the steel hammer. This is just quality of life. I can't do it anymore. First we do that. Now it's bound, and now I hit B, and we got our inventory. Yeah. Cool as that. So we'll do that. We'll grab our tin. Got bronze. We can do iron. We have a stack of that. We have an iron of zinc. How do we use zinc again? There's brass, and then how do we do invar? Oh, it's 2 iron per. Okay. So I wasn't crazy. Hello? Nickel, not zinc. Cool. Mortar, iron, zinc. Cool. Come on, bronze, hurry up. I really don't want to lose the invar. How much of the invar did I need? Oh yeah, that's right. I needed 4 for the igneous extractor. I don't want to do too much invar pre alloy smelter, because the second I have the smelter, like we're set on stuff. Same thing with like the other machines and stuff that we are aiming to get with our stuff. Need. The only problem with this system is that we cannot right click to bulk craft. It'll use everything in the system at once, which is not necessarily a good thing in every scenario. We don't always want to do that. So yeah. Cool. Now we got 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have one here, so let's take you. And I'll bring you under. Now we have 250 free. That doesn't seem like a lot, but it's a lot better than nothing. And with that, we now still have 220 free. Beautiful. I'm going to definitely clean up this entire island. Maybe... No, that's after we get the barrel things situated, because now that we have, you know, that much, we can start working on the other stones. So I can take out this diorite, right? I can take you out of it too. Take all of you out. And then just do that. And it makes a lot. Like, out of just that barrel, we made a lot. But we had an extra set there. Cool. And now the next stone we want to do in the large barrel, we want calcite and the other one. Pebbles. We want deep slate and calcite. So we'll do calcite under that one so that we have both going, and then deep slate. Yeah, it's just water. So we'll do deep slate next after we do that. That's a lot of diorite. That's probably not even enough to do what we want to do next. Which is the even funnier part. We can also do item frames now. 32 item frames. Lovely. Let's grab our chisel. You know, I don't actually need to be there. It's really force a habit, but I can just hit B and it'll open up. We're going to turn this entire zone into a pillar. I want to make a pillar out of this area specifically and just be like, yep, this is the base. And soon at the heart, instead of a cobblestone factory, we will have an ME system kind of hearted right here in the center. And we can actually move this system, well, this soon-to-be system later, because I like the grass, but I can move all that a little. Actually, you know, it'd be even funnier if I just built it up like 3 levels, and then at the top I build the tree farm. Because this is fucking 67. Hilarious. We're at 67. Whatever. It's not. It doesn't matter how. It doesn't matter the level. But what we can do that's more important is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blocks tall, right? I have no idea how much of this I'm actually gonna need. I have the circle generator kind of like pinned on my computer, so I can, well, pinned on my browser, so I can find the answer really quickly. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in? He fell. So tragic. Yeah, we don't count things here. What do you mean? We just make an absurd amount and just hope that that's the amount we needed. And then find out it was not absurd in the slightest. We're definitely going to make the second floor a throne room. Is this? Oh, this is just tall enough. Hilarious. Cool. We're gonna need more glowstone. I'm gonna want more glowstone. And instead of using glowstone, we're actually gonna make one of... Oh, we can make RG... What? That's sick. I didn't know you could do that. We want to use Simply Lights. I really like Simply Lights. This is actually a big debate here. Do we want to use slabs or bulbs? I think we're going to go for bulbs for 1 stack, and then we'll worry about the rest later. We'll have 1 light bulb directly in the center. And these actually can be dyed. If I had any dye, I could totally make that a different color. Which is really cool. I really like Simply Lights for that. I wanted a floor, not a wall. 3x8. 2. 1. And... oh, this is nowhere near enough. That's hilarious. But that's okay. We'll fix this up later. Especially since we have outputs now. Or at least we have some capability of making... or I'm preparing the output items, being wrought iron, and we should prep more steel. That is a big thing. We should prep a lot more steel. Meaning, cut up another... the entire island, or at least that centerpiece. I wanted the edges so that I never mess those up. I might put some grass over it too, just to help with not overdoing it. But I can stack I can stack these barrels up high, so I can put, because these are 4 and I made it 8, so I can put layers of these barrels on top of each other so that we can make a lot of these. Make a lot of stone at least, and then just have it connected with our system. Because one thing we can do is if we get a drawer controller, we can just have passive access to said drawers of pebbles, and then just craft them by hand for now until we have a array of essentially rock handling stuff. Or if we just want to go with the create option and have pebbles automate into blocks, which I'm not against, to be completely honest. I'm not really against doing that. It just requires a setup, and I don't really want to do that because I also don't want to have to deal with I want to have steam power, realistically, for doing create projects, but I also don't like dealing with create, honestly. I really don't. But it's a really convenient early game solution that also has no cost to me, you know? Like there's no upkeep cost, it just runs passively. Like the stone barrel generating stuff is passive. We don't have to worry about that anymore. What we do have to worry about is maybe like the steam boilers, or setting up the steam boilers and then everything else, or if we have a power solution, then it's a permanent drain on our system and all that stuff. So I'm a lot more partial to the idea of maybe not doing that. And then 1, 2, 3rd, right? Yeah, that looks good. I like these simple lights. They actually light up a really good area from above. And again, we are playing on peaceful, so nothing will spawn anyway. It just looks nice. Like, doesn't that look nice? And then I can make a layer of glass going in between. So like, if this is a temporary solution, you know. We have all these things, but I'm definitely gonna put them in a ME system at some point. But until that point happens, we're just gonna hold off on that. But calcite became a thing, right? We finished calcite, so let's take all of you out, And then same thing as earlier, we're just gonna take all this calcite. Cool. And then our pebbles of deep slate. And if I wanted to get real crazy with it, we could also... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. If I wanted to get extra crazy with it, we could also make... Actually, what is in you? You were making black stone. Let's do the other stone. Basalt. I want basalt, please. And then I need an output for that. So... I'll just put that one here for now, and then we'll go grab our wrought iron. We need 9 wrought iron. We need 8 for the first bit of it, and then we need 1 for the end. And we still have that on our recents, don't we? No, we do not. Cool. Wrench. You. Wrought iron. And then a chest, please. What's cool about these buses is that you don't actually need, like if you make the wrong one, like if you make an input bus by accident, it'll still, you can still turn it into an output bus. What is this? Is that a filter? Are there filters on these? Oh, that's neat. We're already done with the deep slate. Wow. Well, that's passive. Nice. We're gonna do stone, and then we're actually gonna make... Okay. Chests. That's a lot of wood. Chest. Because I know we're going to need a lot of these soon. And then we're going to want the framed hammers and then the drawers. Cool. And we're going to also take this bad boy. And we're going to take you as well. I'm actually going to put you over here just so we have access to that one. I'm going to ignore that one for now, but in this case, we're going to take this deep slate out. Actually, even better. I should just do this every time. So, deep slate pebbles. Cool. Making all that. Because I'm going to make all these the same look once the basalt one finishes. I forgot to take the outputs out. And I'm going to start doing stone in these ones specifically so that we can start working on making more stone-based things. Stone barrels is what I mean to say. And then we need to automate gravel, like yesterday. Honestly, I should have automated gravel at least yesterday. But I am not that good. No, we were just chill vibing. So. Did I? Oh, I really did use all the diorite, huh? Whoopsies. I'm not worried about losing all the diorite pebbles. I'm not even worried about losing all the pebbles. Like, if I accidentally make all the pebbles into stone stuff, like, boo-hoo, oh well. but you know, they're not like impossible to get back. They're quite easy to get back. Deep slate, basalt, and oh my kiwi. Look at all that kiwi. We love it, we love it. Oh, is that another stacks of kiwi? Lovely. Cool. Okay, now you guys are all done. I'm gonna start doing the thing now, because what I wanted to do was calcite and kiwi. I just forget where it belongs. Okay, so I wanted to do it like this, to dye them. However, if there's items inside of it and I try to do this, it'll actually delete all the items inside of it. Now obviously these are passived, so I don't need to worry about it, but also, you know, that's a waste. And as much as we don't care about waste, we also care about waste. Now, once again, we're going to grab some stone. Specifically, a piece of stone. We're going to do that, and then we're going to turn all of these into bricks. All of these blocks. That way we don't lose any. That was close. Because we don't want to lose any brick, right? Like that's a building material right there. It's a very kind of annoying building material to make because I have to do the stone, right? So we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna also get a couple buckets. Cool. Do that for a second. Cool. And then we'll start working on the outputs, right? After I get a couple buckets, because I don't want to waste the lava here, because that's also time invested, you know. And I don't want to just ruin that. So we can take the lavas out of these at the very least. And then... Cool. We don't really care about the water per se. And we definitely needed to make more diorite because now we're missing a bunch here. I'm thinking we build the new wall up here actually, or even better, with our kiwi we'll build an area, not north. I do actually want to do it west. We're gonna build nine blocks out. And then calcite. How can you be chiseled? I don't think there's any of that I care about. Kiwi can't be chiseled, so we're just gonna kind of leave it, and then we're gonna line the walls here of the kiwi. And we'll do 9-block intervals in between our islands to help space them out a bit better. Now we're gonna build another 3x3 floor, 3x3 floor. Cool. And then we're just gonna build a platform here. Or do we build a circle? Nope, we're gonna build a platform proper. Question is, how big do we want it? 5, 6, 7. If we do 15, I think that'll be fine. 15, 16, 15, 17, 19. So 5, 10, 19, right? Because this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 5, 7, 14, 19, yeah. Cool. I'm gonna trust my ability to count. Oh, this platform's not big enough. I don't have enough KV for the platform. That is okay. For now. We'll just kinda work on that. Because again, we're gonna move this system anyway, so. Actually, you know what I can do? If I just pick all that up, I can put it in a corner, like over here, and then just pretend like it doesn't exist. Actually, do I even need to? Yeah, our thing doesn't exist anymore, but if I were to do that and then just not have the trims there, would this still work? Yeah. Yeah, that's still all our items. We don't need the trims as long as all the things are touching each other. And that's important to know. That is very important to know. Because if I just start putting these over in the corner, let's say like this, and what's even funnier is that there's actually wooden barrels or wooden crates like these that only cost 4 iron, and once I have access to a lathe, they will only cost 2 iron and some wood. Wood obviously being a very cheap resource for us, considering, you know, we have an entire platform and essentially vein mine to work with, so yeah, we can make a really effective means of things. And then if I just hit that, that's again 432 slots. And what's even cooler is I can just put that there and that'll still count. Yeah. Ain't that cool? And now if I use you, I don't need that anymore. And we can keep these drawers here, right? And then all I'd have to do is if I get a drawer controller. Oh, we can't do that yet. We need our first thing. Okay. We'll just kind of work with you first then. So large stone barrels. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the charcoal thing as well. So many things we can do, because I can automate this even further and a lot bigger at the same time. I can make this a lot bigger with the help of our friend, Super Factory Manager. But I need charcoal for that, and we literally only have 1 charcoal in our inventory. I want to do, what's the best ones? Jungle. Jungle wood produces the most wood per tree. So we'll do jungle wood for this round of cooking wood. Just cause. And can I? No, they can't grow next to each other, so. You should be able to grow. Really? What if I just put them over here? Oh, well, that's out of it. Okay, there needs to be a lot more clearing space for these. Because this is actually not faster than what I was gonna do, which is just fill the entire center island with oak. So we're gonna get our oak saplings back. Get all of them back. Now, if I had an advanced item collector, I would actually place it in the center here and just have it, you know, go off to pick up everything, because it can pick up everything on this island. Matter of fact, no, for lag's sake, I shouldn't do that. I was gonna say I can have the because I'm gonna use the create, you know, just make a circle, cut down the trees method. But if I am not, you know, careful about that, that can be very devastating to my FPS. So we're just gonna be kind to the computer, and by kind I mean only slightly mean. And instead of completely mutilating its RAM, we're gonna try and be nice. This is not easy for me. I'm using my pinky to spam the shift button. Cool. I don't think all the trees grew, but that's fine. I'm gonna need to put all this away for a second. That's right. That's why we didn't make the ULV buses. I'm stupid. We didn't make the ULV buses because we didn't need to. Because as long as we have the connected system, it'd be fine. I'm so silly. Oh, man. Right. You'll see what I mean in a second. Well, at least you'll see it when I do it. See, the whole center part didn't grow, but that was a lot of wood. Look at that beautiful, beautiful stacks and stacks of wood. My charcoal. Charcoal, my charcoal. Come to me. Oh, delicious charcoal. Won't you please be mine? Yeah, density. Density. That's a lot of wood. So we'll dump all those. We'll dump those, and then we'll. And again, this is not for. That's not for. Oh, you don't need to be over there. Some of it flew over the campfire. It's really not the greatest stopping block, is it, huh? But this is a pretty good system, isn't it? So with these 6, I'm gonna make one more stack of steel. I should start automating more the gravel, but I want to do the oak, the other stuff first. Because once I get like LV machines, I can automate the hammers. The hammers don't cost a lot of energy, so we can utilize that. We can utilize that little fact. Let's let's get one stack, okay? 1 stack of black dye. These only require that. How much gold do we have? Oh, look at that. We can make 5 of these. So let's do that. And we can do iron. So if we have enough to do 10, then we'll need 12 of those. Okay, cool. 12 hammer. Cool. Now we just need chests, which we can make 5 of real fast. Look at that. We're gonna definitely need this much, by the way. This is not like a, oh, we're over preparing. Remember that each of these only spans 1 block. And we need these to touch each one. Like, we need them to touch. And they have to be the full block. So that's why we're doing it this way. And they blend into Kiwi really well. Like, look how dark these are. You can barely tell. The next things we're gonna need is the gun. So we're gonna want some blue dye. We're gonna need to make a sign. So now we have the label gun. Now we need to make more of these. We don't have any stone. Yes, we do. We're gonna only need 1 for now. I have a naming convention I want to use that can scale up pretty well. Did we ever get a beetroot? We did. Alright, let's get our first iron hoe. And we're just gonna go over here real fast. And we're literally just gonna do that. We only need 1. We only need the 1 for this. And then we need the cactus. I just don't want to make a bunch of these yet. We don't need to do that just yet. And we definitely need to make a second repeater. And we have paper. Just not enough for making the rest of the stuff that we're going to definitely need as well. Being, what are we making? Circuits. We don't have enough paper for circuits, but that's also okay. For now. Cool. I want to make a list, actually, now that I think about it. I definitely need to make a list of... Oh, yeah, and these can also be local, so, like, if I want this to just be here, I can have this connected, and then be like, okay, you're going to connect to each and every one of these. Like this. For our purposes right now, we're just going to put you here, that we're not wasting our precious stuff. And then look, this is Super Factory Manager. It's a code. It's code. Now, for this one, we're going to need to make multiple labels. So, LSBL is going to be the name. So, LSBL, done. Now we can label it, right? Actually, I need to make this LSB lowercase l. Cool. I want the lowercase l one. Just so that it matches, you know? Now you can go here, and then I can label you, and then you guys can touch like this, right? We don't need to input anything. What we want to have is a wall of connected inventories, which we can set up like so, right? Genuinely, there's nothing we need to input, so I'm not even going to label these like that. We're not labeling these to input items. We're actually going to be labeling them to pull out, because all the stuff is crafted from the inside, right? Now, normally, what we'd have to do is, you know, get a bunch of those, we need to get a bunch of these buses for each one and start like outputting and then cable everything together. Here's what we're going to do instead. I'm going to start building this because they only need to be 3 high. Wall, all the way over here. Cool. Now you guys exist, right? And then I can label you. And then before we do this, we're gonna start producing stuff. So I want to put our 3 like so. And then we're gonna have witch water in you, and then regular water in the other 2. Water, water. Super Factory Manager is beautiful. It's so cool. Now this one, we're gonna have it create not the blackstone. I want it to make the basalt. I want it to be basalt. So let me grab a basalt pebble, put it in here. We're gonna want regular stone as well, because we're definitely gonna need those. And then let's say diorite, so we can also finish the rest of our stuff. And I also forgot to make at storage these cards, which are not hard to make. We just need more paper, so I guess we'll grab our sugar and some dirt. And remember that growing sugarcane is such a pain in the ass for some reason. Can't like grow sugarcane in any faster way than just hoping that they decide to grow here. Like, do you see how slow this is? And they only grow so tall, right? That's a lot of twerking for these greens, you know? A lot of twerking. We don't want to waste our time with that too much. Just enough. Hello? Cool. We don't have any gold. You need to get out of here. We need more gold. Yeah. So we'll get back to that. We want to make this one at least. That's emerald, but it requires 2 gold. So what we're going to do is label... We're going to prune first. Basalt. Basalt. Boom. Boom. Now, in the program, what we have to do is right-click, push labels, perfect. So every time we right click, it's going to save these. So if I shift right click, it's going to pull it from the manager and give me the list of things again. We're going to label each of these. So we're going to make stone and diorite. So you'll be diorite and you'll be stone. And then what I'll do is do that. We'll put the basalt in there. We'll put the stone in there. And the diorite in here. Now all we have to do, because these are fully set up now and automated, bop, bop, bop. Now they're connected. We're gonna say so edit. So first one, I actually want to, what's the view examples, a simple program. I want to move things. And we can also make our own fun things. I want to pull view logs. I forget the, okay, super factory manager. Example, is there a move item one? I want to make sure that there's I actually just want to look at what the there's also in-game example. I want to know what the actual like list of things we can do. So from okay. So from input, I'm trying to think of how to actually code this, because normally what I'll do is just label basalt maker, stone maker, diorite maker, and then drawers. So drawer basalt, drawer stone, drawer diorite. I want to try and limit how many things, because the code, if it gets too much, it will create lag potentially. So I want to make sure I don't overload this, but let's say basalt. So edit. Okay, cool. So from, what is it? BL. From LSBL, pull. Oh, you know what we can do? Edit. So from LSBL, or no, we want to do every. We can do every 60. How many ticks are in a second? There is, I want to do it every, so it's 20. So that's every, so we'll do it every 100 ticks. Every 100 from LSBL. I want to pull, whoops. Okay, every do. Right? So every 100 ticks, do this program. And what we're going to do is we're going to do input what is the item called? We're going to need our pebbles back. for just a second. We're going to need this bad boy, and this one. Because I need to see the names. Ex Nihilo Basalt Pebble. So input Basalt Pebble from LSBL. Output to basalt. Now this will be a simple one. Invalid program. What's wrong with it? The question is, I don't know. Okay. Oh, I didn't label ticks, did I? Okay. Ticks do. Mismatched input. Cool. I forgot to put end as well. So this is like actual coding, and I'm learning this on the fly. It's a fun little program, but it's what I wanted to do with this, because it's gonna create an interesting way of editing things, you know. Output, and then we're gonna hit the end of this bad boy. So now it's running. Put the basalt back in there. Do that. Ah! So that's the problem with doing that. So we're gonna now remove these. So it did work, it just, I forgot that we only need one. Which is the funny part. So it did work, technically. Right? It just didn't, you know, do it the way I wanted it to. Because it doesn't know to pull the items in that way. So we're going to push the labels again. I want to see, it's at 370. Okay, pull every one, pull input 64. And then I want to rebuild the cables. Now every 5 seconds, yes, it is inputting. 5. Is it gonna pump? Okay, cool. It's a little slower than 5, but it is updating. Can I just hit all? Can I just say all? No. Input 60, yeah, 64. We'll just leave it at 64, right? Now that's great. Now this is now scalable. So all I have to do is take, instead of, you know, instead of basalt pebbles, we say diorite pebbles. Or stone pebbles and diorite pebbles. And now every large stone barrel can now be output to their respective stone types. And I want to do this so I can visualize it myself too. So I know what I'm looking for. So now we're going to do the same. We're going to just copy. And I also am going to do the cool coder thing of, how do I do the, is it hashtag? I forget how to do the gray out, yeah. Moves basalt. Moves basalt. And then we're going to do moves stone. And then we're going to That doesn't work. Note to self. Control Z does not work. Now what I'm going to do with this is we're going to do stone to stone. And then we're going to do basalt pebbles, and we're going to do diorite to diorite. Boom. And then all I have to do is touch these together. So every so often, yeah, there we go. Look at that. It works. Now, it's not perfect in that it makes exactly a stack each time, but it's going to move up to a stack. And these barrels can only produce a stack at a time. This is progress. And what's even better is that, these fire brick things, for every, ore factory, I want to make sure I can fully stock these. Oh, we need water. Oh, man. After 100 years, these are going to go out. I'm actually not going to worry about the water input on the primitive ore ones, but I want to be able to input the crushed stuff at a ratio that it is capable of handling. So I want to make sure it moves exactly 10 at a time and 2 charcoal at a time, and it'll work on a conditional of if there's space. Meaning if it can't input the thing, then it won't input at all. And there are conditionals that allow for that, which is amazing. Now the other thing I want to do, now that we have gold, is make these ones and this one. These are important. And then again, the drawer controller requires a circuit, but we'll just kind of work around that for now. Now what's great is I can again scale this quite large, because I do another 2, and then we have another barrel set up. Oh, did not mean to do that. Ain't that nifty? We can just casually fix that. And there we go, we got a second one down. And then with another 6, we can get a fourth one down. And look at that, it scales. And we can just make a whole conveyor line of these guys. And even better, if I were to move you for a second, have you guys here instead, what we could end up doing is putting barrels on the opposite end. Put barrels over here, and then just, that way. And you remember the shiitake mushrooms we were making? Well, we can also put that same system over here and just have all the barrels connected to each other. Because remember, we wanted to use our witch water to also automate soul sand. Soul sand. And, we need an input of sand, but that's okay. We needed soul sand, and I think that was literally it. We just needed shiitake and soul sand. Out of these barrels, which, these are literally the only 2 recipes I wanted to work on. So with these 2 alone and producing witch water, we can just have soul sand and shiitake being produced from an input. And we can also, I'm on fire. I went right through the lava, like the actual lava. Damn. If I just put an inventory here, it can be like, that's our import buffer here, and it'll just pump items in, throw them into the barrels, and then pop, we got soul sand out of one of these. And these stone pebbles I wanted to take out. Now we got so much more cobblestone, and look at that, it produces a good amount of them too. If we had compressors at HV level, I think, if if we LV, MV, yeah, HV, EV, IV, LUV is where these become good. Is there like a better compression factory that we can build? There's the high pressure one. There's like the steam compressor machine. Like there's a multi-block for it, isn't there? No. There's a steam ore factory. These ones are cool and all, but I don't really need to do that one. There is, yes. It's just not... Dang. This one we might have to do, because this is a really good multi-block, and it's just the forge hammer. But it produces multiple at a time. We just need a little bit of steam in order for it to work, which is neat. We're gonna drop 4, and then the rest is gonna go back in. So that's cool. Yeah, we set that up. That's nice. Now what do we make? I think we start going... Can we do this? We don't have silver yet. We do have access to steel, however we don't have the steel we want just yet. Or at least the steel production we want. Which is, you know, a mix of these. Which actually... Okay, cool. Oh, perfect. We had just enough. Where's my diorite? We still only have 2 diorite. Let's make one more stone barrel. Or 2 more, because we can finish those 2. Right. Cool. Actually, we can make a 3rd one. Cool, and then we're gonna get all of our stone. Cool. And then we also want to do we? Yes, we do. Want to get that out of the way at least. Blackstone, we want to do the blackstone. But that's witch water, so let's grab our bucket. Oh, we're going to want to make lava too. We definitely want to start producing lava. Where's our witch water? Let's put this in first. We actually can produce lava at an even faster rate than what we're doing now. I'm just being lazy about it. Which, I mean, isn't that the word of the day? Just being lazy. One, 2, 3. Okay, cool. So that's 1 bucket. Fuck it. Let's grab a dirt. We don't have any soul sand, huh? Let's change that, huh? Yeah. Let's change that. Okay, we'll just do soul soil. Unless we can't do it in here. Oh, it's coarse dirt. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just grab you. It's literally right in my hand. The 1 soul sand. Cool. now that we have the soul sand, we can make the soul campfire. And then we're actually going to grab another stack here. Okay, now if I just take you out for a second, I actually don't need that in there anymore. See, look at that. It's beautiful. Okay, we wanted this so that I can do interchangeable of these two. Because if I wanted to move that, that would be a little bit harder. I can just, like, you know, do it like that. But the campfire is also used to make lava. So we can automate cobblestone now. And I'm going to do it in this one. And then I'm going to just grab a stack of lava and put it in here. And we don't have to do anything else. This is lava. 500 millibuckets per cobblestone. But it only takes 10 seconds, which is a lot faster than this thing, because it's still producing that one bucket I put in there earlier. It's making, what, 3 at a time? Yeah, it's making 3 per second. Which is abysmal. We don't need slow output like that. The other two things we want to do. Do that one. And did we get the witch water? We did not get the witch water. Let's grab our second bucket of witch water then. And then toss this bad boy in here so we can make blackstone. So we'll have a blackstone. Blackstone. And is that diorite? That is diorite. Oh, that's right. It's not connected to that system. That's why we didn't have any diorite. I'm silly. It's not connected yet. So yes, blackstone, and then what's the other stone we wanted to do? We have basalt. We wanted deep slate. That's right. So blackstone and deep slate. And then we're gonna go back to our bloodstone barrels. We're gonna label these 3. I'm gonna label this one preemptively. We're not gonna connect it yet, but we do want to do something with it. So now we have to do deep slate and blackstone. So we're gonna go into the code here, copy, paste, and we have one more to do. So deep slate, deep slate, deep slate, and then we also want to have, what is it, deep slate and blackstone was the other one. So blackstone, 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 boom. Well, that's good now. And look at that, it's already running. It runs immediately. As soon as you update it in there, it'll start putting it in, which is something to look out for. We might want to have a toggle to make sure we don't accidentally initiate something that will devastate an inventory system, because these things can move faster. Like if I just decided instead of every, you know, every 100, I say every 20. You can see it's going up, and it's increasing the tick rate, or it's increasing its stuff. And you can see my FPS dropped for a second as it was recalculating, but now it's updating more frequently. 32, 44, 56. It's going a lot faster, but that can be dangerous for my FPS. So we're gonna be very, very nice about this. We're gonna keep it. Let's keep it at 50 actually. What version of Minecraft are we playing right now? You know what? Fuck it. I don't really care. I was just gonna check the fork of which version of Minecraft the code is in, but I think it's one. We'll just keep it at 119 since I'm not sure if this is 120 or 121. But yeah, it's simple code. It's never going to pull out of the inventory. It's always going to pull out the output, which is nice. This system also works with furnaces and other vanilla machines as well. Believe it or not. As long as it has an inventory, you can mess with it. And that's essentially what we're doing here, is we're just making an inventory system. Or an automated inventory system. It's essentially hoppers. Just a bunch of hoppers connected to each other. Cool. Now we can fix the hole we made on this side. Now we don't need this this lava system here. However, we're gonna need a drum. We don't need a water drum. I am gonna put this drum next to it. God damn it. Can you not, game? I'm gonna have a drum of lava. I'm not gonna worry about that anymore. I am gonna keep it thunderstorming this time. I'm not gonna put it away. Or dump the rain. It's some cool ambience, and also my base won't catch fire, so now I'm cool with it. It's cool when we're safe to listen to a thunderstorm, not when you're like exposed to the elements. It's not really that fun when your entire base can go up in flames in 5 seconds. Still have a couple more. Boom. And bam. And then we can just run back over here, and look at that, it's already almost finished. Cool. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to remember, is that it'll always have at least one left over if I fuck it up. That's okay. Look at that. It's gorgeous. And then we need to get our lights. Look, with just 4 lights, or 5 lights, we're pretty good on lighting here. I want to do an extra couple though. I'm gonna do it in the corner. Was that the corner? I don't believe that was actually the corner. This is the corner block. 1, 3. Are you? You are aligned. I'm not an idiot. Complete idiot at that. Cool. So 1, 2. If I'm good at anything, it's at least finding the center of things. Look at that. I mean, these lights are really good. Like, they're not bad. And they work on all directions, all sizes, and, you know, they look pretty. Or at least they're lightweight enough. They're light looking enough. We have full on those. Cool. Do we want to do our lava? Yes. We want lava. And then we're gonna push that. And then we're gonna get our inventory trims. Boom. And then we're going to edit. Now, when it comes to fluids, it's going to be handled a little differently. So, input 1,000 millibuckets. How do we do fluids? I want to make sure that fluids are good. Remove fluids. Input fluid lava. Okay, cool. Input lava. Minecraft lava. From LSBL. Output fluid to lava. If I do that, is that cool? Well, it's not moving, so it obviously didn't work. If I do lava like that, okay, maybe I'll just not be lazy and type the whole name. Or does it have to be cited? From a front side, top side. Is that gonna work? Huh. Did I label these? Did I push the labels and everything? That one's connected. You are full of lava. Are you not? So you should be moving. Edit. What if I say... Oh, I didn't specify a number, did I? And if I say 500... or 1000. If I do like that, on. Oh, cool. Even better. Okay. Fluid, Minecraft lava. Oh, whoops. Well, now it knows. Now it can tell me. Oh, wow. There's all of the things. Oh, that's lovely. Well, that's nice. I mean, is there something wrong with this? Okay, now it seems to work. Or at least it let me click on it properly instead of forcing me to shift enter it, but now I don't know. I don't like that it's always there. I'm just annoyed that it's not putting it in. Because I know it does work. Like, you can put... Maybe it'll work if I do topside? If I say top instead? Oh no, I did say top. If I say north side? Maybe it just doesn't like that specifically. What if I do a fluid cell? Hello? Fluid cells are not hard. It's just a little bit of bronze and tin with some glass, and then we can fill it with a what? A fluid tank, which is just copper. So we can do that quite easily. Cool. Dude. You know what's fun is that this also works on depots. It works with any inventory. So that's how I'm going to manage my other stuff, by the way. Like, if we start getting into automating some of the create stuff, I'm definitely going to be using these. Because I can input, output, put recipes in there, and have it all conditional. If I wanted to sit here and code it all. Which, you know, I kind of like doing. It's kind of fun. Now, why are you... You know, it's whatever. It's whatever. What's the other thing? The frame is bronze and tin. We needed 4. Cool. Look at that. Now if I break you, I'm gonna grab the screwdriver as well. So just to kind of show, also breaking this doesn't remove the label too. It's based on the block space. So this one, I want like this, right? So it's all in outputs. That's what I want to see. I put you here. You're not going to auto input unless I put that on, but I don't want to test that. I wanted to show using a screwdriver will put it in there. You're still not inputting the lava. However, now I have the drum back, and I kind of like having the drums on my inventory. And it's trying to do it, which I think is why it's fluctuating, but I don't see how you're at 30 because I put the thing on it, right? What if I said every 50 ticks do? End. Does that work better? I don't know why it's not working like that, or why it's not working, period. What if I just delete these? What is wrong? Label. Oh, it's because I have the wrong fucking label. Cool. I'm just silly, is what happened. That's not supposed to go in here, by the way. Lava. There we go. I'm just stupid. Yeah, now I want to have lava gen as a title here, because I also want to make sure that it knows, hey, if I wanted to generate more lava out of the input barrel, if I see cobblestone, put it in there. So we're gonna have a conditional in our second commands, and I'm gonna have this as a fluid handler. This is gonna be our fluid handler section versus everything else. This is the same code, so that shouldn't matter. This should be filled. Yes, cool. I'm so silly for the fucking name thing. And then I'm gonna push that in there. And once I decide to put an inventory in there, then I'll update it. I won't do it now, but that's just kind of the plan going forward. Which is cool. That's really neat. We've got that set up. I'm so happy. So happy it's done. And we can do that with these bad boys too. Now that we have even more magnetite, I can start looking at our next thing, which we're not going to worry about tempered glass for a minute. We can do soul infused ingots now as well. It's a soul infused sand and Invar. We're not going to do it until we get the alloy smelter though. I just want to be able to automate Invar is all. Yeah. It would be really cool if I could do fluid stuff, but I'm not that cool. Yeah, that was never in my inventory, but I had the thing, so it knows that it's made. We just need this one first. I'm glad it knows this is done. Actually, no, it doesn't know it's done. I just need the LV machine hole. I need to make an... Oh, that's because it's LV, not ULV. Silly me. This one is probably going to be our best, because that's just a faster steel mill. It just does it in 36 seconds versus 40 seconds. That's 4 seconds faster. That's it. Oh, but if we use wrought iron, that's even faster. Wrought iron is the fastest way to do it. I just don't like making wrought iron. And it's also not worth doing right now. That also works with... It works with you. Like, I can physically make you better. No, I cannot. I'd have to scrap it. It only gives me iron. Oh, well, that's a bummer. I can't, like, scrap this and make a better one. Blast furnace. Oh, that should be able to utilize the primitive blast furnace. But okay. The solid blast furnace is cool too, but it requires making... Oh, it takes these... Yeah, it makes me repurpose the fire bricks, but then I just have this extra primitive. Now, also goes the same with the ore factory. Because these sturdy machine blocks go for both of those. The steam hammer, ore factory, and the blast furnace. Which... That's not too bad. It needs potent. How do we get potent? How do we get potent dust? Oh, that's how. Huh. I mean, I can craft that. That's not impossible. That's just inconvenient that I have to do it that way. I mean, oh well. Once I have the grinder and the steam stuff, it should be a lot easier. So we'll worry about that later. I'm gonna keep that up there for now. Look at that bad boy. 32 buckets of lava. I'm distracting myself quite a lot. We're just gonna clean up a little bit. I definitely want to move this stuff though. Like, I don't need you anymore. I want to move this setup to be better. Oh, my sugarcane takes way too long to grow. I really don't want to lose that. Maybe we should start moving the that one too. So we're gonna need this. We're gonna want to start automating the creosote oven too, because we can get the drum. This is the one I was thinking of. I can do this, and just to show we don't have a lot. But if I do this, hello. If I do this drum and this, hell yeah. Yeah, boy. And it'll just take it all. Love it. Alright, we're gonna move these. Oh, dang. I was gonna say, wait, does it stay up? Because that would have been really cool. You know what I could do, actually? If I get... Oh, if I use the saw thing and panels... Ooh, we could use panels to make it look cool. Like, we can have a wall of blueprints on one side, just for the sake of it, you know? And just have them there. That'd be really fun to look at. You're a latex drum. It's funny that you're there. I mean, I'll just put you... I'm gonna put you here. I want to know if... whatever. Latex. Oh yeah, that's right. You're the one that you can't do the buckets with. You can't do anything but buckets with. So I want to do that. Cool. That's a good amount of rubber. The other thing I want to do, crop garden / the primitive farm. The primitive farm is going to make this a hell of a lot better. Because yeah, it's really annoying not being able to make this stuff right now. Like, it's relatively cheap and it's automatable. Similar to how those barrels are, we can just turn one of these into a sugarcane drawer. And then we have sugarcane automated with a farm, which we just need bone meal for. So we can get the composter. And then let me get a sapling. We literally just need one, so I'm willing to do saplings for this. And again, that's like super cheap for us, right? Now the thing we need to make more of is the treated woods, which we need 20 of. We need 20 of those. So we'll just grab a stack. We'll do that. 18. I did 20. That's 22. That's fine. We'll make more farms because there's a couple other things I want to do. So we'll grab a hoe. We have a lot of dirt. And then we also need water. Cool. Grab from there. I mean, we can just... We had a lot more kivy. I just am silly. Okay, cool. And then these are on bottom level, so we don't need to make them too crazy. I definitely want to move this though. I kind of need to move the labels. I want to move the labels up to like right here in front of it, or even like, yeah, like right in front. If I were to do something like this instead, I think that would be nice. Or no, I want to keep it there, but we're gonna move you to being here instead. Rebuild real quick so that it knows things have moved. Moving those can cause a little bit of a problem if you're doing it silly like the way I'm doing, because it's not going to recognize that it's been moved, you see. So we can rebuild, and now it's working. It just doesn't like being moved that way is all. And we're going to go from under, because I want to have, is it the second or third block? Third block. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Cool. Now it's working again. And then I can put another set of barrels right here, and then just have a line of them, which is really neat. I'm gonna wanna move these though to face that way, because I'm gonna put another line of barrels facing the other way. Cool. Because if I do like this, because they don't push to each other. So like if I put a drawer next to this one, it's not gonna connect. I don't think, at least. You know what? Let's test that, actually. Let's test that before I, you know, operate on that assumption, right? Let's actually make a second second or maybe even third farm. Can I cannot compost Latake. What can I compost properly? Just any crops. Just crops. The mushroom colonies are nice. Rice from thermal. Cheese. Saplings are only at 30. Oh. Interesting. Oh, silkworms destroy it, huh? Well, that's funny. Why would you do that? Mycelium also eats it up. That's a really funny thing. We can't get rubber saplings. Isn't that sad? This game hates us. Kelp. That was the other one. We wanted kelp. To grow kelp. But in order to do that, we need a waterlog sieve with sand. Which is not too bad. We can't grow trees in the small greenhouses. We have to use the bigger greenhouse. But that's not really a problem. That's a minor problem. Because again, we can use you know, that entire platform for it. And I want to have some kind of greenery. Maybe I'll put it on the roof. But yeah, let's focus on this for a second. Because these are quite big. These are 5x5s. And we needed treated wood for that. So let's make a floor, but let's make it hollow. A 5x5, break that one. And then break this one. And do the same thing, a 5x5. Break 1, 2. Bam. Cool. Cause yeah, we're gonna use sugarcane for the second one. Is what we're gonna do. Without at least the first one, we're gonna use sugarcane to start harvesting stuff, and then we're gonna do water here. I might grab the Katamari soundtrack. I really like the Katamari soundtrack. And just play it in the background for a while. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I kind of like it. This is not where I want it to be. We're going to break these so that we can also have connections from under. Boom. Boom. All put together now. And then we can do 1 and 2. And then I can just click on you and see where we need to build. Cool. And now we grab our sugarcane. We have no more sugarcane. How many did you need to make to start working? 8. So 8. Do that, and then we'll start our sugar. Boom. And then we need kelp, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I just like the way this looks. We're gonna keep working with that. And look at that. We need one more. Cool. Now that we have this going, we got our first sugarcane. Yay! Now if I put sugarcane in here, that's at 50%. Cool. Bam. What we're gonna need to do is label farm, 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 farm. Yep. Or we can call it the LF. Yeah, we'll call it the LF. Done. Prune, please. LF, LF, LF. And then on our thing here, pop that. Edit. Alright, cool. Cool. Input 64 sugar. Hello. Category. No. Key G. The curio inventory fucks it up somehow. For some reason. Cool. Surprisingly, out of all of this, I've not hit the G key once. That's crazy. Move LF outputs. So input LF. Or input 64 sugar cane from LF. Let's be consistent. And then output to sugar. Sugar. Cool. And what's fun is that all of this still works. We're gonna put sugarcane. We can't up and down it, which kind of sucks. Oh, we can just do each. That's silly, actually. We don't need to do each. Each is if we have multiple outputs and stuff. So now, look at that, and that should dump at some point. Let me get a notepad. Literally got a notepad here. What's the problem? Nothing. Nothing is the problem. Did I put a number? Huh. Those are just kind of distracting. That should start pumping. Every 20 ticks, try it. Oh, I can just do that and it'll show me what's in it. It should be able to do the sugarcane portion. Unless that's not what it is supposed to be. Sugar underscore cane, that's why. Cool. Now it's gonna work. Cool. Yeah, because I don't know what things are called, you know. I'm going to no longer have that. I'm going to just start cube JSing it from now on so that it's not visually cluttering my inventory when I look at things. We need sand now. And we're going to have to rebuild that coke oven eventually. But this is going to be our low tier thing. And then we'll make another area where we do the primitive setups. Yeah. You know what, we probably should do the aqueous accumulator. If we have the aqueous accumulator, it just generates stuff, right? It just generates. Lovely. It generates a lot. Is the fun thing about it. Okay. And then all we need is leaves. And then yeah, I don't need lava gen I don't need to worry about that just yet. Cool. We're gonna bring these over here to the slits. We're gonna label it slit. Slitake, and then also kelp. Just for future reference. And then we need a bucket, which we don't have because we keep using them for crafting. Cool. Got our pump decks back. Cool. Yama. You know, if I put the aqueous accumulator there, it would do the same thing with less blocks. I just remembered. So that's cool. Here's what we're going to do, though. One fun little thing about the aqueous accumulator. It doesn't matter where the 2 blocks of water are as long as they exist. It works. So, water... and we're gonna just have one specific thing that dumps water. We're gonna have these barrels set up here because I think we're gonna want 3 of these. Well, we're gonna have the 2 set up like they were before. So we're gonna have you in there, and then we're gonna have you in here. Now what we need to do is say you're going to input water, so we need drink. I'm gonna drink, and then which water? Which water and which water drink. And then we're gonna have you take a slitake and do that. Or actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just say slitake. Water, large water barrel, LBL. LBL, slitake. And then water. Cool. I want you to be which water? So what we're gonna do is just simply with just these 2 labels. They're unique labels, but I have an idea. I already formed it. So we're gonna go over here. We're going to go into the fluid handler section so I can find this easier later. We're gonna want and every, actually it works at 50 ticks. We're gonna input, and then we're gonna start with our basic. Fluid, why are you all the way down there? Fluid. Oh god, no. I just want it. Okay. Why are you so fucking busted? Why are you so busted, dude? If I do it like this, are you gonna show up? No. What the fuck? Oh man, that's gonna get really annoying. Oh, it's not scaled properly. The fucking broken ass program. Okay. Cool. So I'll just have to X. You know what? You know what we'll do? We'll just copy that. Because obviously it doesn't like existing elsewhere. Which I want which water? Huh. Certus quartz. There are so many things here that is it going through the items list? It is. Okay, that's the wrong thing. Fluid. Oh man. X. Oh my god. Can I input that, please? How do I... If I click on it, will it work? No. Well, at least I can find the thing a little bit easier if I start typing it. It's a bummer that it won't actually fill in, and that it's also super annoying to do the rest. If I put you in basic mode, you're just gonna be in my way. Cool. So I need the advanced mode to make sure I'm putting the right name. Input. Can I do all? No. Cool. Input. Output. Oh. From. What is it called again? Which water? So I want to input this into the Storageless. Fluid dot to basic. Cool. Oh, that's fucking grand. Okay, the thing doesn't like me. LB L Storageless. So LB lowercase L Storageless. Alright. Invalid program, that's fine. And it's only invalid because I don't have the end there. Which water? Or if I just do the 2 stars, that should work. Why is it invalid? Why are we invalid? Eight 4. Output. Oh, input. Input from. That's why it wasn't working. LSBL. We want which water? From which water to Storageless. Now it's good. So now it's going to try and take the which water out of this and put it in here. And then we need to put water, so we're going to input fluid Minecraft water from what I love not having an actual code line and just having these fake ones. Makes it look so cool, but it doesn't work like a normal. I can't just hit output fluid star to which water there we go. So it's gonna attempt to do that, and then it's gonna attempt to make the thing cool. Oh, look at that. Already covering our stuff that I put down. Cool. That's kelp. Cool. Yeah, I don't really need which water for much else other than the start here to make our thing. I am gonna want a third one, so specifically for the sand, because we're gonna want soul sand. So let's make another LBL. We're gonna need 2 more wrought iron. And we need 1 more deck. Cool. And then we make the thing. Boom. And then this one requires water as well. This is going to be LBL soul sand. Then we'll need another drawer for soul sand. Let's do 1 more drawer here. I don't want you there. I want you here. I can name you soul sand. Cool. Alright. Now we hit U. Yeah. Why are you filling with water? Cool. We're gonna break that and try that again. Because the Slatake one should be the one that's getting witch water, not the other one. Yeah, we're done. Cool. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can hit it with a wrench and just say look the other way. Cool. It should be able to pull the witch water out of here. Fluid. That way I'm sure I'm not spelling it wrong. There we go. That should work now. Which water should be extracted? I hit buttons. Why do you not know? Another day, another problem in the code, yeah. I mean, that's just how it goes. That's just how it is. I did it to myself. I asked for this. There's no problem with the logic here. I'm gonna end that and then start a new one. 56 do. Does it know? I mean, it doesn't, right? Like, it doesn't know what which water is, does it? Or did I type the names wrong? Water? Which water? I spelled the names right. Output to LBL soul sand, right? Can I do a round robin? That's a thing, right? With? What's the with command do? Name slots. Okay, I don't know which one is which in terms of the slots. I don't know why Minecraft decided it didn't want to be full screen anymore. Thank you for following my directions, game. I mean, it's outputting that. Does it know? Let's play with that slots command, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I say slots 4 to 5, input from this slots 4 to 5, right? output to slots 1 through 3. Still not working now. I mean, the simplest answer is just continue to passive and do item stuff and not worry about fluids. Because, honestly, that, like, the fucking fluid handling is annoying, but the item one works really well. Like, if I say take from Slotake, right? If I say LBL Slotake, input 64 Slotake from LSL Slotake output to Slotake. And does it not know how to handle the large barrels? Is that the problem? Does it not know how to handle large barrels? Or is it because they're connected to... No, that shouldn't be the problem. There's no problems with this code though. Like, it's not having a problem. What? Wait. Because that one works. The witch water is working, right? I think LBL Slotake is not being assigned to anything. And that's not... Oh. LB lowercase l. So that should fix that. God damn, I hate this. I also need to know what Slotake looks like. Or what Slotake mushrooms are. Code-wise. Because I'm pretty sure it's just the hand. Slime mushroom. It's a thermal? Okay. Didn't know that. Slime mushroom. Right. Now if I manually do this real quick, you should auto... No, you're still not outputting. Do we have... We have Slotake labeled here. LB, lowercase l, Slotake. Just like everything else. You know what? It probably because... No. Oh, it's because it's slime mushroom spores. Now it's good. Yep, that worked. Cool. Now the problem is this. Because it's not understanding the witch water. I don't know why it's not understanding the witch water. Input fluid. We're gonna if I go in here through H, I mean, there's no way to get the name of it, is there? It's just the bucket. I mean, it's just the bucket. Witch water doesn't do anything. That's a little disappointing. What time is it? It's already 11, and I am losing my mind. Because this is what's killing me right now. Because there should be no reason for this to not work. At this point. Like, it's not like it's anything wrong. I'm not typing it wrong. Fluid. Sequentia from witch water. Witch water output fluid to LSL Slitake. Done. What if I... Now I'm just curious. Fluid cell, right? I just need to know now if this is how I have to handle all fluids. I know it shouldn't be, but I'm gonna make a quick thing here. Make you right. And then let's say instead of here, we say W water. It's something with the witch water specifically that is causing a problem. Because I don't think that's how witch water is presenting itself. But that's what it's saying. Like, that's fluid ex nihilo sequentia, witch water. There shouldn't be any problems with that. What's the second one saying? Man, if only this wasn't busted, I would be able to see the rest of that name. Because there's more. No, that's flowing. That's what it is. Witch water flowing. Oh my fucking god. Modded fluids is a little annoying. Because I know Steam works. I've done the Steam thing before. I've made Steam work in this. What's funny is I made the lava work already, so there's no reason for this to not work. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Probably doesn't work because I didn't push it, actually. Now that I think about it. Yep. Okay, cool. For some fucking reason, it won't output fluid into that. Now, what if I change this, right? Change W water. And I change it to LS. Large barrel. Satake. It just doesn't like putting the fluid in there. To be front side. Well, now it works. Cool. Problem totally not angrily solved. Let's do anything else for a second. Let's build a nice little border around this so I don't lose my fucking mind. Just for a second. Because now I have to do sand. and I don't want to do any manual labor. I mean, that wasn't the worst thing I've had to do. And then I can also add the soul sand barrel now. So LBL soul sand front. Output. To LBL soul sand front side. Does that also work? It does work. Look at that. And it'll output as is as it can. This is going to be infinite until we finish moving all of that. Oh, we already have the thing, so W water, we're gonna do that, and then prune, and no W water, we're gonna push, and then we're gonna tell it that the soul sand needs to move as well. Input sand from inputs. Output output to LBL soul sand. Input soul sand, LBL soul sand, output to soul sand. Let's do our basic one, just make sure that our... Never mind, it doesn't fucking work, I forgot. Cool, and then we can pull as well. Now when we pull, we see, oh, there's a new thing called inputs. Now we can grab a barrel. Now we're going to test it with cobblestone. And we don't have any soul sand, so... Or any sand, so I'm going to... Why are you getting put in there? Oh, well, I'm gonna have to fix that. Because I don't think it realizes it shouldn't be moving that into soul sand. Cool, I guess we'll have to be redundant. Control C.
Narrator, press narrator.
No.
Narrates chat. Narrator, press tab to navigate to next element. Narrator, off.
Yeah, how about you never exist again? I really don't like narrator. And I hate that it's right next to it. Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. I don't know why it's that one specifically, but I'm just gonna, you know, make it redundant anyway. Cool. Now, just to make sure, yep, that's exactly how you do soul sand. So, Control C, V, and then C to that one. Now, unfortunately, you decided to fill up very fucking fast. You shouldn't be filling up either, motherfucker. There's no reason for that. Cool. What we wanted to do is label you inputs. Drop you in there, see? Nothing happens. We're going to take half of this. Actually wanted a cube. So we want to be able to do both, right? So input sand. Oh, that's because I didn't push it. Whoops. Now it should work. From inputs to front side. Now will it work? Hello? Did I write the name right? LBL Soul Sand. Why this time? Why is it not work? Oh, that's why, because it filled into that. That makes sense. Now it's working. I was about to get mad. Like, why is it not working? Yeah, because it got... I don't know why it started piling up like that. That's really weird. There was no reason for it to exist in there. The only thing that should be allowed into this is the thing I say, but I didn't filter that, so that's cool. And I like that the cobblestone doesn't go in there, even though it can be a recipe, right? Like if I put it in a barrel... Oh, we can warp it? What the fuck? Oh, that's cool. But we... Actually, there is no large barrel recipe for this. It only works in a small barrel? Or will it work in the big barrel if I put it in there manually? No, it actually doesn't work. That's crazy. That's a new one for me. Huh. I thought that would work. Okay, let's go get our kelp now. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to use our buckets to fill up that area. Yeah, This is going to be a little messy, but it's got to be done. We're going to make a small area. Cool. And now we have to place this manually because otherwise it will just not work. And then, bam. Cool. All right, did we get kelp? Yes, we got kelp. Now I gotta do, because I think I set up the kelp thing already. How much kelp needs to go in there for it to work? 8? Oh, you bomb. I didn't want to have to grow any, was the other half. Cool. Cool. Now we'll just have to break all that. Oh, yeah, it's not daytime anymore, so it's not working. But that's cool, that's set up. And let's hope that I remembered to actually set it up and not just filled it. Or not just placing it, but like actually set up the thing. We'll check the coding of it because it should have kelp. Should have done kelp already. No, I didn't set up the kelp. Input for kelp from LF. Output to kelp. Cool. Now that should be good once we set it up. Yeah, we do need the sieve still. I'm gonna just put it over here. Cause I can just put the item thing, so item collector. Put you like right there. That way it picks up all of these when I decide to start sieving again. And it connects to that, which is cool. We want to start building. We did that. Oh man. We were gonna do the steam stuff. We need a boiler. Something fun we can actually do. We get tempered glass, we can make these. And envy. Oh, great. We can't make these normally, huh? We have 44 star T coins. That's very nice. Steam produced by. So we don't get steam boilers from thermal yet. We have to start with these ones, which kind of sucks, but if we use this liquid one, this one can take in creosote. No. The liquid one takes creosote. But they're all considered the same for some reason. So we can't see the burn time of creosote. That's fine. Let's get our oven. Now, you make... Turn wood into that. We could also... I mean, if we wanted to produce charcoal passively, we could also, you know, do sugarcane 1 a minute, but I don't think that's worth doing. Because we're really looking for the output of creosote, not just simply the thing. So... We'll just get a tank for now. Or a drum. And just kind of work with, yeah, like this. We'll work with that. Actually, we can make a hatch. If we had, iron. Now we can make that. And then we can have 1 hatch if we had a chest. Hatch. Cool. And then we can actually make more of these. We can make up to 4 of these that also work with this. Multi-block sharing's disabled. Son of a bitch. Okay, I guess we can't. Guess we can't do what I was gonna do, which was make the walls are shareable, just not the oven hatch specifically, which is a big bummer. But we can still deal with that. Coke oven bricks is what? Sand and clay. Okay, so let's start passiving grind, because we want the steam grinder. And it requires the potent, but that's okay. Is there... Steam grinder. I mean, there's this steam grinder, and then there's the better steam grinder, right? So I was talking about the bigger ones. Better steel. These ones. Is it the ore factory, the hammer, and the blast furnace? The hammer is the one we need next. How much does it use, though, is the question. Knowing how much steam it actually uses is going to be helpful. It's a macerator, but there is no... The steam grinder is just its level. Cool. So we're going to need some boilers, is what we're learning here. And to make the boilers, we need these. I mean, I would want to make one of these and then just have it, like, suck in all the creosote and just output steam as we need it. It's not really a good passive. I don't think it would be. It doesn't seem like it would. I'm really taking my time with this, huh? That's fine. Do we just say fuck it and skip this for now? And then with create we can make steam, right? Let's actually look at our options for steam production. That's the steam. Where's the... This is the steam engines, right? But with the steam engines, they don't actually produce a physical steam. There's the steam turbines, but they produce garbage. I mean... it makes 800 millibuckets versus a maximum of 15 that we can do. We can do 30, but that's requiring creosote, which we don't really have a good output of. If we do... They're better. There's a pyrolysine oven. I mean, if we do that, that's MV. So coal tar is what? Pyrolysine still. Okay. So our best version of creosote we get out of MV is what I'm finding out. Great. We can do dust. This takes 0.8 seconds. This is not crazy either. This is just dust. We can do wood pulp with it, which is grinding up wood, which is not too bad. We get byproduct of wood if we use a lathe. Get 6, almost 8. That's pretty good actually. We get 6 per maceration, but utilizing this we can also not boil it, but we can compress it into the wood planks, which is actually good. And then if we do the extractor, we get 5 millibuckets of creosote. That's not a good rate. Yeah, creosote we're just gonna have to worry about later. Lava. Fuck it. We'll just output lava. We have lava generation, so we can just do a lava generator actually. So boiler. We're gonna do the large. Oh wait, no, we can't do the large. No, we'll do the fluid boilers because in order to make this one, it utilizes that anyway. So we'll do the steam one. I really don't want to do any of those because I want to have, I want to save that and start working on making our first actual circuit because we have all the stuff for it. Like, we have the glass and stuff to start making it, so I mean, let's just make our first 16. Yeah. Actually, no. We'll make our first one. Cool. So we'll do our first one. It's gonna be expensive, but again, we will fix that by making a wire mill and all the other things, and then I can worry about the rest. So okay, cool. You need to be this recipe for today, and then you can be that one. You're that, which is that. Sure. Actually, no. There you go. Okay, cool. So we only need not that much stuff, and we have pretty much all of it. So let's grab our copper. And then do we need any more plates? We need the steel plates, but we can't make steel plates the normal way. We make one of these. In order to get this, we do this. Glass. It's actually faster to do it this way. That's another thing that this is useful for. I don't have to wait on that no more. Got that. Can make a little bit more now. Cool. Cool. And then we need the charcoal dust, which we don't have any regular charcoal. Cool. And yippee, we made our first one. Yay! Now we can just straight up say make the steam thing, but we're definitely not going to do that. What we're going to do instead, we're going to start making the LV machine. So 10. We're going to do that first. Steel plates, so cool. Wire cutters, and then you guys. Cool. And then I just need the LV machine, which is you, and then 2 wrought iron. Yay! Now I'm gonna grab these star coins. We have 47 of these. Now this is something awesome we get to do. Oh, we didn't. Fuck me. Because I just can't bother that it didn't check it. And then the circuit we have. Now we've done it. Now this one's actually important. We do need the soul infused ingots. So where's our... We have our soul sand. We need our Invar. We have 6 Invar, so that's 12 soul sand. Okay. So we need a mortar. Because we're going to need a lot of this stuff anyway. As in a lot of soul infused ingots. But cool. Cool. To make the first wire. Oh, we need 4. Cool. That's fine. And then this one, it does require a lot. We're gonna just do the 1A because I didn't realize this one has a max amperage of 4. So this is actually a good starter. And this is what we're gonna make first. Just so we can round out this chapter and officially get into electronics. We're gonna grab 4 stacks of kiwi. We're gonna grab you 3 out of the way. We're gonna get 3 kiwi to put there. And then another 9. This one's gonna be a lot bigger. We'll make this 25 by 25. We'll do the same dimensions as that one, but just a little cooler. Being that we start from here, go here. So this is 8, 7, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25. Cool. Now just to count. 8. 16, 24, 25. Cool. We did it correctly. Oh wow, we learned that that was not enough. Good thing we have a crap ton of kivy. We're definitely gonna need lights on this platform because I like literally can't see the floor. I have to really, it's actually a benefit that it's raining right now because I can see the particles off of the floor. But if it wasn't, I literally couldn't see anything. How do we do kivy again? Basalt and deep slate. Cool. Gorgeous. Whee. This is just a starting area for it, but it's gonna be big enough. For sure big enough. We're actually gonna start with this though. We do need we do want to have creosote started at least. So we can grab a stack of wood and just dump that bitch in there. And we'll just wait for that. Nice. And then what do we want to use for our first? Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna do the create thing to generate power. We're not gonna use GregTech power generation methods, which is why I'm kind of skipping straight into it. Wants us to make 8, but I'm gonna make power instead. And actually, I'm not even gonna make the first 8. I really don't want to do that. Oh god damn it. I have to do that first, don't I? Yeah, I have to make 8 first. Which is not the worst thing in the world. It's just a little annoying. This is what I'm gonna buy first though. This I need to buy. But we can make our first 8. LV circuits. I mean, it's not the worst thing, you know. 8. We need 24 of these, which is, 24 plates. We can definitely do that. Problem is that this is all plates again, and you're again more plates. So 2 stacks of copper plates, and then yeah, that's a lot. That's 16, 32. Good thing we started. Alright. Yeah, good thing we started our our steel mill, right? Because, yeah, we don't have that much steel. We do have wrought iron and we have charcoal. So we're just gonna do that. We're gonna take the 8 that we need for our dust, and then we're gonna start with these actually. There's our 32. How much glass do we have? Not a lot. Let's just say fuck it, we're gonna do this. Because I don't want to do math. It's 12. Or 24. So, glass. Two, 24. We're making exact because I'm gonna buy like another half stack of these. Which is why I don't want to waste the glass dust, because it's also more shit and we don't have automated sand, gravel, etc. How much copper do we have? We have 170, which is not bad. I'm gonna keep the dust. I'm gonna just do the stacks real quick. The easiest one to do is gravel though, because that's just one step and that's one thing to do. Like, that's not super hard, and we're gonna make a second factory manager and a second program disk to start passive automations. But that's gonna be next time because I'm already pushing it. But I want to get the basics set up because this is kind of the fun part. 64, 120. And then we need the red alloy plate, which is... We have 15. Okay, so we need dust, unfortunately. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have, yeah. I just realized I should have had the controller, the drawer controller, as my first circuit buy. Okay, how much redstone was that? Was that enough? Copper and... Well, we only need 13 more. We're definitely gonna make... We're gonna need more red alloy anyway. And redstone itself, which is kind of a bummer. We don't have either. But that's because we're being slow and enjoying the ride here, you know? We're definitely not trying to speedrun right now. This is the game we play to not speedrun and just kind of chill. Ain't that something? Did I... How did I miss one? Hello? What? I should not be missing one. That is concerning. I guess I just fucked up the math? I mean... Cool. We literally just need 3 more steel, but that's gonna take a minute. By a minute, I mean it's already done passiving, so we're good. Okay, we have 8. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Paper, please. We just make a crap ton of paper. We don't have to worry about that in particular. What we do have to worry about is this. 16? Cool. We did that. We did not finish the wires. See, this would take a hell of a lot longer if we had to deal with the other stuff. Being the inventory is what I mean. 6, 7, 8. If I had to deal with the inventory stuff or the durability thing, I would have had to take a lot longer on this. Because that's what actually takes so long with these. And we get 16 per a buy. So we're going to just immediately buy one of these. And then we're going to buy one of these packs. It also comes with duct tape, which is really neat. I don't want to utilize the duct tape just yet. But it is something to keep in mind. We do just get that. That's usually my first purchase in this pack. Because, goddamn, setting that up is a lot. I think the steel blast furnace is actually going to be a good investment. We're gonna make a second primitive blast furnace. If I wasn't being so silly and forgetting to automate that, I would have been fine, but I forgot to. So there's that. Let me get a drum, because I forgot to put you down here. Because I actually wanted to just fill this up with creosote and then just dump it into the other one, but it's not a big deal. This just requires power. So magnetite. This is our best friend. Casually making a crap ton of it. And then we want to make a energizer. We just need to make one of these, which is really cool. I'm gonna get a depot, and then what we're gonna need is some iron to start, and then a diamond and some gold, just a little bit of gold. What we're gonna be setting up here is an absurd power generation method that Create offers us. Similar to that. We are not gonna upscale it just yet. I'm gonna make it as base level as possible right now, and then we're gonna make it faster and better once we get to HV. Because the power generation out of this thing, I'm pretty sure gets us to HV. So what we need is brushes. We need one carbon brush, which is a good amount of stuff here. So how much steel do we have again? We don't have enough steel. Okay. I really don't love having to buy steel, because there's no other way to generate Star T coins. If there was a passive way to like generate these, that'd be awesome, but no, there's not. Actually, wait. That's just the first one. Yeah, there's no like, oh yeah, make money here. It is simply forcing me to do quests and giving me bonuses per said quests. Basic energy core is HV. Cool, we're not gonna do that. LV power, which we're not there yet, but that's okay. Dynamos are a really cool way to do that, but Sterling Dynamo is stupid. Because Sterling Dynamo just cooks stuff for a really shitty price. I want passive power, and good passive power. Lapidary Dynamo makes a lot of money, like makes a lot of energy, but also is expensive. And I rather do what we're doing now, which is this. Carbon brushes. These are going to be very, very good. So even just one of these can make a good amount of energy. I want to make a speed rotation controller as well. This is what's required to make the system a little bit faster. I actually should have been a little smarter about this. Now that I'm realizing it, I could have just done a maxed out. Oh god, I feel like such an idiot now. I could have just done one maxed out gear, because we just need the one carbon brush. Yeah, we only needed one carbon brush. Oh fuck yeah. Okay, cool. We can make the one thing. We need the one carbon brush so that we can do so we can make energy to start. And then we just need one of these generator coils. Now this, I believe, doesn't generate a lot of power, but you'll see what we're doing here. Speed rotation controller via the brass. So let's get a log. We have one more stripped log, and then a brass ingot. Okay, cool. Okay, that's gonna be required, and then we need a large cogwheel. And what we're gonna do to start, we're gonna get some kivy. I'm gonna start building on the back here, and you'll see why. What's the other thing we do with these? What's the wire called, and what does it connect to? Connector. Okay, that's simple enough. Cool. We're gonna make this really simply first. So we're gonna start with the water wheel. We'll start with 4 water wheels actually. Start with 4 water wheels going this way. Buckets. If I do this, they don't, they do. If I do it on top, it won't. So I'll wait for all that to disappear, and then I'll put it up. Cool. Oh. Okay, it didn't break it. Cool. Man. Could have just been cool. Could have just been cool, man. Could have been cool. But no. Oh, you really don't want to be cool. Okay. Well, then fuck you. Cool. Now with this, we're gonna have... I'm gonna have one shaft, actually. I'm gonna have a couple shafts out of here. Because we're gonna do a speed rotation controller, and that requires a cogwheel, and then I'm gonna have that spin out this coil. We only need 12. I made a little bit more, but if I make a total of 4 of these generator coils, we can make a lot of power. So I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, just because I probably will make all of those. And here we are. We have no generation. Does it have to actually be touching it? Is that why? Does it, is that what it, yeah, it wants to be touching it. Okay. Now if I touch you there, perfect. Because I definitely don't want to do the silly, the other things. I'm going to just start with this. Now, this is not making a lot of energy, but we can tell how much energy it's making after I make some glasses. We have string, and then we need one more copper plate. Cool. And these can just stay permanently on my head. I don't care if they're on equipment. We can see that this is generating 9 RF a tick. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Let's make that better. So this is using 576. We currently have 4 of those. 2 water wheels makes one of these. We're going to put this at 32 now. Now we're making, using 1,000 stress units, but we're making 19 a tick. Now you can kind of see how this can start getting a little powerful now. Now this is at max. This is making 30 RF a tick now. This output is low, so this isn't going to change at all, but it is going to be helpful. Actually, can we even turn these into wires? Not yet, actually. Whoops. We don't even need to be doing that right now. We need to be making a wire mill. So now we get into our machines, right? I'm going to make a wire mill. Oh, we don't need that anymore because we did the other way. We added the other one. So we need the wire mill and the hammer, the forge hammer, and the bender. These are our first 3 machines, and the alloy smelter. That'll be our first 4 machines because we have one amp right now. Hey, look at that. We made 2 overcharged diamonds. We're gonna turn those into things. And then we need connectors, which is just copper. So do one of those. Yeah, that'll be more than plenty. And then what we're gonna want to do is first make this wire mill, which is gonna require a lot of stuff. But wires are the most expensive thing right now, and so wires we shall fix. And then how do you do the tinted glass again? It's just the alloy smelter. So yeah. We're gonna need a lot more steel is the problem. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna get off now. I'm gonna go chop some trees, make an entire drawer of fucking charcoal. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Because this is now a little annoying that I don't have enough charcoal for anything. I don't have a single bit of charcoal on us. So we're gonna grab one of you for the filter's sake. Oh yeah, and we don't even have. Oh, fuck me. This can't be filtered. Okay, I'm gonna put you in there. It won't pick you up because it doesn't have a buffer. But we need gravel. Gravel automation is the forge hammer. If we really wanted to, we could go for like the mill and just automate dumping items into it. However, I think the mill speed is capped. So for now... Oh, and that's right, the controller. This will be our last little bit here. And then storage link and stuff. Boom. What? Cool, you can... Look at that! It didn't pick it up, because it's filtered based on the item inventory it's in. Or it's connected to, which is nice. Good way of filtering. But yeah, I'm gonna fill my entire inventory with wood and then cook it all here. Cool. And then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put you here. We're gonna link you, and we're gonna see that we have only so much space. Copper upgrades is 8 and a tin plate. So 10. Actually, upgrades in general. Copper upgrade is the only one. They removed the rest of them. But that's okay. I think it just wants you to make super chests, which is valid. But I don't really want to do that. In order to make 4... Yeah, 32. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to click on... Not... Hello? Add. We're going to lock all these so that they don't lose their thing. I'm going to start planting these trees. Cool. You done? Cool. Now that we have the 4 upgrades, we can just do that, and now our range is huge. Now we have access to all these. Now I don't have to go back and forth. Now, if I do take stuff out of it, I don't think it'll automatically put stuff into it by default. So, like, if I look at pebbles... Oh, it really didn't. Okay, it didn't even connect. Well, that's cool. Now, if I type pebbles, you really don't connect, huh? So we need to make one of these connectors, which is why I was saying we can make trapdoors. We don't need to make a lot of these. But we are going to need one here. So now we can have our pebbles access. So now I can just do this and just say, make all the stacks. And stone, make all the stacks. And blackstone, make all the stacks. And diorite, let's also make all the stacks. Yeah. And then if we type pebbles, We've got all these other ones. We can automate the rest of it. That's what I wanted to do. Calcite was the other one. But I didn't... Did I connect you? You're Blackstone. You're lava. I didn't put anything into the lava one, did I? The lava gen. Yeah. We can fix that code later. When I actually need that code. Yeah, I'm gonna chop these trees down and go to bed. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. I don't really have anything to say for tonight, so yeah. I'll try to hop. No, I'm not hopping on tomorrow. It's Wednesday. I'm working tomorrow, so no Wednesday stream. Monday I may also not stream, but I will try to stream Friday nights. So we'll see. See you guys. See you next time.